Hi, I'm morakdais, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Blowing through it. Go ahead and get right to it. I do like being able to afford time with the loads and otherwise. Boom. Done. I do like, just to point out, that whenever I go on YouTube for streaming, or for uploading a video or otherwise, I like that they changed the copyright rulings for, like, small snippets and stuff like that, trying to fix that. But I do love how they say, even small amounts of unlicensed content might prevent you from monetizing your videos. Like, what? It's like, didn't you already change that? Just haven't updated it? Or were you just saying that to make people happy? Who knows? So anyway, let's try to remember what I was doing. Alright. So we're not doing that one for quite a while, so I can take that off. I think I might want to go find Simon. I don't think I can get him. I am sore and beat up, and I feel tired, but it's more just playing this game is very relaxing. It's like that right amount of stressful relaxing, you know? And yes, I do feel good. But it's also just the sheer wealth and the things that I have to go through in this game make it kind of... I want to push to get it done because I want to do so many other things that I'm like, ah! And I'm actually, like, internally excited for Borderlands. I'm gonna see how that all works out, but I'm really amped for Borderlands 3, but it's like, like, there's so many good games coming out that I'm just kind of like, Borderlands, Doom, Cyberpunk, Necopara Volume 4. Just kidding. Just like, I don't know. I also think because, like, I had to do all that yard work stuff, and I was, like, so angry and annoyed with it, it, like, leaves open this, like, drive to do things that I enjoy. Also, because I know Delirious is probably watching, I do want to do a creative stream with Dragon Quest Builders 2. Because honestly, that story, there's no point in showing the story of that game. Delirious and I will build stuff instead. Like, it's sad that Dragon Quest Builders 2 takes so long to complete, but the story is the worst. Like most Dragon Quest games, or modern Dragon Quest games. And I'm, like, amped to build stuff. So how's my nutrition? It's a little low. Nourishment. We can also try for... to see if the tutor up there will teach me advanced moves yet. Or I might have to learn more in Sword before he will. And it's weird too, like, I don't know why, but when I'm like sore and tired and just generally feel like I've been hit by a truck, for some reason I'm like more amped to do things. But once I'm like feeling normal again, I'm like, I don't want to do anything, I just want to take a nap.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
All right.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him.
It's basically the same.
We'll know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
The cook job is easy. It's the gong farmers. Also, I always feel terrible because I never remember, like, the numbers, like, how many you need. Also, the bailiff's too fat to run around. Also, how are you doing, NB? That's the real question. Having a good weekend? Yeah. Hey, man. Even then, it was a job. Though I'd rather just go in the woods. And like, well, screw that.
My respects to you.
Nice.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand.
That was a subtle way of getting it.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
What a wonderful person. I need to hire someone to clean the poop, but I will not talk about it in my house.
A groschen, whatever you can spare.
I mean, at least he wants the cook for her ability to cook and clean, like, as a general housemaid, as opposed to, like, I want a housemaid I can grope up on.
Good health to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
What a lovely, lovely person. We might be homeless, but we are above carrying poop. Get over it.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Thanks. I'll go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Stay not our supplications in our distress. God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skallets. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Father Francis is chubby enough.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Good luck then.
Yep. Oh, God, women, out of my way. Oh, actually, can I? I can't use the font. Come here, stinky horse. This horse. There you are. Come here, pajama. Stinky pajama horse. Let's go right back to Sasau. Whee! But actually, we're setting up for a lot of quests. Like the whole stone thing, and getting the housekeeper resolved, and all that. So I think... See, it's tough because you can choose right then to send the Skalitz priest to Ravna if you want, or you can go find out what happened to the priest in Ravna. A cameo. What, in your D&D game? Because developers of Warhorse, if you ever see this, I would love to be in one of your games. Sure. By the way, I will take note that I took offense to a video earlier. Someone said there was a video about characters that aren't worth unlocking in games. Oh, there's no problem with that. Let's scout it. It is night. And one of the characters they put was Lizard Man from Soul Calibur, and I was like omega offended. Actually, let's stay on the horse. Let's see if they're heavily armored. I'm just gonna keep going, or if there's like 10 of them. Oh, they're humans. Looks like there's 3 of them. Alright, the horse is blocking. The one guy died. That's good. But yeah, they said Lizard Man was a bad character in Soul Calibur, and they're like, he's just a Sophitia clone. And I was like, oh, that's some grade A bullshit. But yeah. I know. And he has moves like the electric chair drop and stuff like that that are completely different from Sophitia. I was like, oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Because I used to love playing as Lizard Man. And then they tried to equate him to the other Lizard Man that's in the later ones, and I was like, they're like, oh, but they're different characters. And I was like, yeah. They're other lizard people. All the lizard people are like cursed. I'll take your metal shield. Oh, cumin axe. That's a new one. Yeah, cumin captain's helmet. Hell yeah. I'll take the riding boots. Why not? Hallberg, nice. Knight spurs. More lockpicks. Alright. I thought Aeon was a different character. Or they just, like, renamed him after his, like, original name. Truthfully, I lost interest after Soul Calibur 2. I'll eat this guy's salami. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I played Soul Blade, but not any of the imports. I don't remember that one. Alright. Probably should have my torch out anyway. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, this is the woodcutter's camp.
Yeah.
Forgot I got all turned around. This is not the right direction, is it? No, that is.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, let's just keep running.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about the curse on Hephaestus, and that's why he's kind of like the mirror image to Sophitia. Because most of the characters have mirror images. Except for Mitsurugi. I don't think Mitsurugi has one, at least in the earlier games. I mean, I guess you could say Huang, but eh. Also, they talk shit on Rock. And they're like, he's not a good character either. I was like, oh, no. Do not diss Rock.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I dumped more hours into Soul Blade and Soul Calibur 2 than I did in Soul Calibur 1 or... Dog, what are you doing? Fucking dog. Oh. Now where's your owner? Human actions are actually pretty good. $133, $115, and $133. So yeah, metal shield is the same. They also lowered the weight for a human metal shield, and it looks nice. Although in reality, a metal shield would not be that great. The captain's helm is better than the clap visor. Charisma 7, Charisma 5. Yeah, it's better all around. Yeah. Yeah. I always liked Cassandra, but I felt she was a shorter range, closer Sophitia, which would make sense, but yeah. Like, I love the Soul Calibur games, but I don't know. Much like Tekken, in many ways they ruined it in the same way by making like way too many overpowered spam characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he is stupidly powerful. He might be slow, but he has like his sweep attack will wreck your day.
Yeah.
And then if he slams you, if you do like the specialty slam, it's like 75% of your health. He's a technical character. Yeah. I watched something a while ago that I don't
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was from, but they said that he was just a nightmare clone, and I was like, oh no, 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 no. All right, let's sit down and read a book. I think I can read this. Primer. Blah, 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 black sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication. I love that. Coming to a scriptorium near you. Yeah. Yeah. Rock is a throwaway and a big ring out character, whereas Astaroth is not. Or I never remember his name. Astaroth. Actually, can I read this? Nope. That's level 10, which I can't do. Hmm. Okay. Since we have time, it's time to do the silliest thing. Actually, no. How much energy do I have? Oh, yeah. I'm a blossom of energy. Yeah. Young Sung is good, but I personally like Huang better. Huang has a lot more air control moves. Also, a funny thing, what's her name? Not... whatever it is, the circus girl with the ring. She is just a modified Zasamel. Because, if you look at the hitboxes and the moves, they're both, yeah, Tira and Zasamel are functionally the same character, but they have move differences, like the differences between Rock and Astaroth, and a lot of the characters are Sophitia and Cassandra. Like, similar styles, but different weapons. Which is an interesting way to hide it, because you're really only programming one character and then breaking their moves apart. Like, they both have the same short stop pokes, and then, like, heavy air juggles. But that's the same thing as video games copying and pasting, but in a fighting game, there's nothing wrong with that. Different moves for different people. Yeah. He also has shorter combos than Tira does. But functionally and move types, they're pretty damn similar. You know what? We bought the expensive stuff. And also that should help pay to rebury that grave. That we totally didn't do. Totally didn't dig up a grave.
Is someone there?
Hey, we have the eating bonus. Because we've kept our nourishment up. Alright. Yeah. Depends how good you are at the game. Or your fighting style. Although they did bring up Dr. Boskanovich, but I've seen people wreck house with Dr. Boskanovich in Tekken 3. So there's that. Okay, so the Cuban axe isn't quite as good. Well, yeah, if you can keep the battle up, he's a great character. Hey, Oda, please.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I like his face. Yeah, I think we can just ditch this one. It's broken. I have a spare. I have the Milanese, so I don't care. I'll hold on to this, just in case. Because I don't know if wearing cumin outfits actually hurts you. We're going to get some people some jobs. We can't do the ghost yet because we have to do something else in the monastery first. So it looks like the plan, because we did a little bit of the ghost, but not all of it. We tried to exercise it and it didn't work. So actually I should be selling that to someone else, but I don't care. Money is not a problem now. And then I think and then I mean, I'll see what quests come up after that. Either way, I want to get the Ratai quest done. It's a good question. Probably a kitty. Pretty much.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Alright, now the trader's over here. I was like, why am I going down this way? Oh yeah, because the trader's here. Ye old pawn shop.
My respects to you.
Yeah, or not here. Although no, it would still be Sunday for her. So she's probably still asleep. I thought I was using a human bow. 11 and 8. 13 and 6, but I can equip it now, so. That's more charisma. That's even more charisma. We'll keep it around. We'll keep these two shields around in case this one breaks or something. Actually, you know what? I should keep an antidote on me. It's usually a good thing to keep on you. Just gonna put that out there. I don't care about the hides. Yeah, these can all go. Alright. Let's grab one of those. Those. There we go. Just within line. I do appreciate that in the menu, groschen just comes as 2k, like 2k, 3k, I think up to 99k, and then it stops counting after 99k. But when you go to sell or buy stuff, it still appears as the full amount. All right.
From a rose bush.
Grapes cultivated from a rose bush. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Oh, I also forgot I could go sleep in a house down there. Also, at some point, I should try to open that door. Just a little more experience. It's also not a private area. Very hard. We'll get that later.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. May the Lord watch over you.
Boom. Well, that's why they did it. Although it's weird because, you know, like, I understand the history of it, but my brain just thinks about, like, the, like, I don't know a polite way to say it, so I'll just say the redneck Mexicans who wear, like, the snake boots and have the mustache. Like, always has, like, the thick porn stash. Oh, I mean, they're Cumanians, so they're, like, essentially Middle Eastern. I mean, yeah, I guess Greek, too. But, yeah, I always think of them. You know, let's just fast travel. We've already done this ride. There's the boxer guy going to the bathhouse. Alright, who's ambushing me now? And why?
An assassin, eh? The old woman sets a fucking assassin on me. Well, I'll kick his arse.
Hmm?
Is
Sending crazy people after me now. Actually. Take this. Wow, 5 moonshines. Hell yeah. 5 spirits. And an unknown potion. The interesting thing is, even if you don't know what a potion is, there are still people who carry unknown potions. Which makes me wonder if there's hidden potion recipes, or if it's just like, they fucked up in alchemy. Like, oh yes, this is truly a potion of mighty strength. In reality, it's like frickin' a bunch of plants crushed into water, and that's it.
Yeah.
Although, man, being a snake oil salesman in this time was probably a very lucrative business. Because you just travel from place to place. Give them vague instructions that are just long enough for you to leave town. And then, of course, always have one potion that's extremely expensive. Because you know someone's like, oh, I have to have it. Yeah, sucker is born every minute. Nice relaxing romp through the countryside. I'll fast travel only until I get an event. Sounds fair. Also, heard something today that Delirious and I were both really confused on, and I don't get what they're supposed to be mentioning. Which was, they said, Nintendo never made a AAA title. Like, EA, Ubisoft, all of them had been making open world games for 10 years plus. And I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, are you saying that Nintendo made an open world game that's better? Are you saying that Nintendo has never made a AAA title? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, how confused is this person?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't get the comment. It was just like, in all honesty, I don't think Nintendo's made better open world games than oh, Breath of the Wild was so much better. Shadow of the Colossus was better, and that's like almost 2 generations past. It was just like such a weird statement that I was like befuddled by it.
Oh, no. Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I asked around in Sassa. Father Francis is doing well in Sassa. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean.
Goodbye.
Did I not convince her or something? That was weird. That one usually doesn't abrupt. Normally she's like, well, if that's the case, then... But now she won't talk to me at all, so there's that. I thought she was some important, actually important NPC. So let's talk to people.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Hit your questions for good-for-nothings.
Yeah. AAA doesn't make much sense.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
A miner.
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are...
Okay, you don't own anything. You have no stature.
Double.
Double.
How are you holding up in Ratai?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
Alright, so I think that one I actually have to talk to the bailiff. Hmm?
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
Same to you.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me though, so I came here myself.
I mean, hey, she's a self-starter.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
So does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
I like the apothecary. Apothecary.
What did you do in Scallis?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
Alright. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Are you here on account of the water carrier?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? But who's your father anyway?
He was Moynier. We had a farm near Scarlet.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
So he's definitely someone who probably is a poop carrier.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, he worked on a farm. They were already carrying shit, so nothing new.
You're here about the water carrying?
How? Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
It's a job for a real man. Real men carry poop.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
I don't care about reputation, that's good.
But more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. God be with you.
I don't care about the reputation loss, I just wanted to threaten him. Oh, Pikmin.
Good day to you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Is none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Wasser, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who will decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? God be with you.
So yeah, I think this guy and this guy are the poop carriers. Cornelius, I'll try to smooth the bailiff for him. And then Rock, I think, Rock and Tonda, and the woman will be water carriers, if that's possible. I don't remember how it happens. Either way, Tonda has to be, otherwise it is not the greatest.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
I mean, that's a patent lie, so...
That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
They've all disappeared. So... having to memorize all these people's names. What a pain in the ass.
Good health to you.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Because I forget if there's a way to talk to him out of it. I probably should have saved before talking to him, now that I think about it. Yeah, Vincent was on a farm. Vassal is okay with it. Antonia can, but it's not really the best.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job. Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her, then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasi. Goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No, no. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
I don't know why he says that.
Damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Cornelius.
See if I get an option.
I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Or maybe someone else.
Jesus, I can see this ain't going to be easy.
So yeah, Rock, I don't need to worry about.
Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Can't be done. We've already got enough people for that. Now what?
If that's how it is, we'd better pick someone else.
And who would that be?
Yeah, I'd rather let Rock go.
Cornelius.
Cornel.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
That's it.
Good.
I hate the setup of that.
How about the cook's job?
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. God be with you.
Let's see. I thought there was another option. No.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk.
Wow.
Good luck then.
Fucking rude. Don't even talk to me. What a dick. So yeah, that's that finished, which seems like a ridiculous quest. But it's something it needs doing. I'm not sure what that one is. But either way, we have to start heading towards Sasau, because we have the accident, all that stuff. Let's get on our stinky horse. So, even though it's already been said that we somehow have to get into the monastery and steal the Necronomicon, technically, you can accomplish that now, or at least once you have pickpocket 10, you can actually break into a back door of the monastery, sneak in, get all the way up. But it's a little tricky. It's a little trickier than that. Because you'll already technically be doing that. So, going into the monastery. Let's go to Ujits. For now. Because I want to get the horse one down. Yeah, also, seeing all these castles and stuff and thinking about sieges, I always think about the strange thing that, like, Europe had built this, like, castle ideal, and the whole point was taking someone else's castle who was nicer. Like, oh, you have a more expensive castle and better lands. I'm gonna steal everything from you. Or I'm gonna bring my army and kick your ass and kick you out. And I always think that's weird as a political game in the first place, but it's even more strange that half of the reason why the Mongolians swept through most of Europe has more to do with the castle mentality, because the Mongolians didn't care about the castles. So, like, you had all these lords who were like, oh yes, I'm going to keep my castle safe. And the Mongolians didn't care. They just knocked down your castle and not give a shit. Or just, you know, fling dead bodies and shit and rotting food into your castle while they besieged it. Because they thought it was more of a prison than anything else. So it was like,
There's plenty of
it didn't work.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you.
Please give me the lockpicking book.
Comes along only once in a lifetime.
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Oh. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I could have done with the lockpicking book. You bastard. Alright, let's just put this up there.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like those guys. Which is strange, because I think in my first encounter I didn't really encounter them, or I just ignored them. Which is more likely the case. I was like, no, I want to get this mission done. But yeah, it is a very strange thing when it's like an army comes up against another one. And it's like their goals do not see eye to eye at all. Or I guess to say, values of living are so vastly different. But I guess in many ways it's really just the Cain and Abel argument.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Is this Ushitz or is this sending me somewhere else? Sorry, I got up. I end up in Talmberg. Oh no, I'm just at the edge of the map.
Yeah.
I know this house. We'll come back here later. During a very long, protracted quest. Which actually has some funny repercussions.
What's your game, you beggar? Leave a job for you. Clear off. Yeah.
Excuse me. Pardon me, are you guys bandits? I can't see your title.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Insolent whelp. Next.
So I guess there's a dead merchant somewhere. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta stick your nose in and beat some random people you've never met to death. You know, usual stuff. Okay, yeah, a bunch of traders are dead. So these are guardsmen for the traders. Just me, dude. Calm down. Oh, let's drop that. I don't really want a stolen arrow on me. Not that I'll particularly get caught or anything. But it's more just like, eh. You know what? equip those instead. I'll just sell the hunting arrows. But let's wait around and see if those guys... hang around. Hey, Kyoto. Because sometimes they leave the traders, and then you can feel free to grab the trader's stuff, and sometimes they have a stupid amount of groschen on them. Nope. They're just gonna stand there like dummies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's Ledechko. I believe, right? Yeah, I'm going way off the map, or Ushitz. Let's follow this road up anyway. Uncover a little bit of the map. Ushitz Forest. Ushitz Forest is actually a really good place to do hunting from. Just a regular wayfarer.
Yeah.
I feel like I've discovered all these things before. Also, I have to say, there's a certain amount of talent for this game dev team to actually be able to only have, like, you know, 8 locations in the game, but still have it fluffed with enough content to actually make it worthwhile to do other things. Kyoto would be a black-throated lemur. That's what I'm hedging my bet on. Or a leopard gecko. Those are the only options.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where?
Oh no, this.
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose it?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find you a pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Farewell.
Admit it, you just want to be a seagull for all the free French fries you can eat. I like how they're just horse. Yep, a little faster, but not good at anything else. Rocinante, not nearly as good either. I think Sleipnir is on par or a little better. I don't remember. A little more courage, a little more speed, but less capacity and stamina. So yeah, screw that. Capacity is the big thing you want on a horse. But you, very brightly colored horse. Yeah. Also... Okay, that's a very hard. Fries, ice cream, little tiny fishies.
My respects to you.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of him, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a bull last. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine, I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pie's used to taking the bridle with, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks.
God be with you.
Do do do. Oh god. The interesting part is if you unlock something, I don't think anybody gets upset. But if you open it up and take something, people's attitudes get a little bit shiftier. But unlocked things I don't think bothers them. Because I went around Talmberg and was like unlocking everything for experience. And nobody got upset. Okay. I remember this quest, and holy shit, this quest requires so much, like, weird kind of meta-knowledge that you end up walking around for, like, 3 hours. Because it really is confusing.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
So then...
maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on.
So the other nasty thing is when you come out here, the icon disappears. You're like, where the fuck did it start? But I have a pretty good idea. Excuse me? Fucking archers. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. Oh, wrong button. I think I think one of them hit me. Oh, it's gone now. Yoink. Yoink. Yoinks all around. At this point, I shouldn't need any other bandages. I will take your dried fruit. Ooh, dried meat. Hell yeah. A broken arrow. I don't know why I picked up the broken arrow. That's completely useless to me. Okay, I already looted you. Oh, you got expensive leather gloves. They also shot my horse with some arrows. Which is kind of rude of them. Put those on the horse. I don't need those. Okay, good. Let's also eat the salami. Oh, actually, let's do that, and then when we're on the horse, something that I keep forgetting, also get out Broken Arrow. You're not a particularly good movie. Well, there goes those. Actually, let's start with this one. There you go. All good. Back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there?
What do you want? You've no business here.
My respects to you.
Have you seen a horse? A dappled grey?
My old woman saw him, and she didn't catch him, the silly cow. We could have had a feast. The sausages we could have... The grey, you say?
Aye. A dappled grey. All right. I'll ask your wife then. I'll be with you.
Horse sausage.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Ooh, she's dazzled.
Have you seen a horse running this way? A dappled grey?
I have, by Christ. I was coming with brushwood from the woods, and he almost knocked me down. Just before the farm, at the crossroads.
And did you see which way you went?
South, along the road towards Neuhof.
Thank you for your help.
Take care.
So, yeah. Essentially, the South Bridle Way would be there. Would be down this way.
Yeah.
Wait, did it actually put a cursor up? No, it didn't. See, like, it doesn't even say anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then the real question is, which way did he go from here? Oh, actually.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search. Good luck to you.
Okay, so the creek. Yeah, so it has it marked. Actually, I should just go this way. It's a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Whee! All this for some tasty pie. I mean, horse.
Hey, don't even... Good day to you.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from Little Shit's stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off! I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
I do have my own horse.
Leave him be and get out of here.
Or what?
Or I'll rearrange your face for you.
You can try, you cocky bastard. God be with you.
Aw, you wanna have a go, mate? Oh! Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out. What is it, Scarlet? Why are you making weird sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't know why this horse is always so quiet. It's like they didn't bother to program its hoof sounds. But it's like... You can like barely hear it. Oh, is that... Okay. I thought I was about to run like headlong into a human encampment. Also, the part that sucks is if Pi runs off from there, it's gone. Like, you'll have to just search everywhere in the woods and you'll never know where to find it. Also, you're not a particularly fast horse. You say you're really fast, but you're really not.
Yeah.
Also, when I first got this horseback, I tried to jump the fence, then realized it was the wrong fence. So then I had to try to jump the other fence as well. Because, like, jumping the fence on horses is a little wonky. And this is not the right place, is it? Oh, it is, but I'm on the wrong side. Kitty food time? Go on, Scarlet, it's food time. Scarlet, get up, you lazy little slug.
See if we can hear her.
There you go. Aw, you don't want to get up? She's a little princess. She prefers to be picked up. Alright, so found pie.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. Good luck to you.
Oh, and he gave me a comparison. Maybe we need to change off pajamas. Horse pajamas. I think I'm feeling, It's not even that, she's just lazy. She wants you to pick her up to put her in front of her food dish. Henry's standing on the horse again. Thank you, Henry. So, I think I'm gonna go for a change. So this is the one he gave, which is okay. I mean, it's kind of ketchup and mustard. But this one does look like horse pajamas. I do like the green, but I think it's checkerboard day. Do you like that? You digital me carrier.
Yeah.
Oh god. Fence, please.
Yeah.
So, who's up next? Also, is that the butcher undiscovered again? Beginning to think Ujaz is cursed. Yeah, because I don't have the other ones yet. Talmberg has nothing. I should go do Ravna's quest. Let's go get the butcher on the map again. Actually, how tired is Henry? Henry's pretty damn tired.
Yeah.
So let's go to the meta-knowledge nap house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one just across the river, right? No. Should be this one. Yeah, it is. I think I'm good on food. Might help if you press the right button too, you dumb. Yeah, we're good on food. So let's take a little nap. Henry's gonna have a rest day. It doesn't much matter. Nothing happens until 8 o'clock anyway. You know, you think, like, in the farming villages, there'd be a lot more, like, blacksmiths in general, just because, like, nails, horseshoes, like, cart chokes, or not, cart yokes and things like that that need metal fittings. Shit is strange that you don't find, like, carts along the road, but I guess it's just something they couldn't program in or otherwise. Or is just no way to get the dynamic right. Also, if you wanted to be a bastard, you'd probably just rob them and be rich. Or just have, like, 1,000 apples on you. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I'll just eat. Hopefully it's not piggy. How much does it actually fill? Okay. Fills a decent amount. Okay. So let's fast travel until we get an encounter. Okay. He's going via Talmberg, thankfully. But I think that's because I don't know the roads up by Privet Slippets yet. So that farmhouse in the upper left there, I don't think that's... Let's scout this out. I think that one's like raided. There's nobody in there. But I don't know if that's before or after Neuhof.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, you want to go?
I'll slaughter you. Bring it
Oh.
on.
Let me get my stamina back.
Go weak to the knee.
Ouch.
Ow.
Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Huh? Take a swing. I kind of want to pick the spear up and kill you with the spear.
Oh, dear God.
Peasants dispatched. You know, there is a strange thing. Oh god, I really wish. Just once. So I guess the guy with the glaive damaged me through my armor. Just once I want to kill someone with that. I think woodcutter's axe are garbage. So let's not pick that up. Okay. And how much does this put me over? Nourishment 5? Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. technically there's a road to Ravna that skips Talmberg. I think it's... Yeah, I think when we get to the woodcutter's camp we can go over. But I don't know the one up here, but I don't want to risk it because there's not nice things up there. People up there are very mean.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also let's stop by the herb woman. Because I should probably save there. And do a little... Let's do a little... Oh, we don't have savior stomps. Well, that's fine. We can brew some. Horse. Need nettle. Let's grab like 6. And we don't... Oh, we have 1 belladonna. I could just steal it off of her, but... Meh. Alright. Do you have belladonna growing in your garden? What the fuck was that? The fuck? You do not have belladonna growing in your garden. Oh well. Oh, I need 2 belladonna. So I guess I'm gonna have to buy one from her. Nope. Actually, let's do it the other way. Wait. Okay, well that hurt. Damn it, come on, woman.
Greetings. What do you need?
I was at the Uzit
Oh, well, I can talk about this.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Good luck, then.
Good luck, then. Oh, actually, no, she just says herbalism, which I don't care about. I'll just buy all your belladonna. We're rich. I don't care. Chamomile brew. What is this? As 200 health over a 5-hour period can be used together with Marigold Decoction or Lazarus. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have the recipe for that? Oh, yeah. Well, let's do this. Really wish this would save your space. You didn't have to flip through the book every single time. And it's what? Wine, add to... Yep. Two handfuls of belladonna. And then... Oh, shit. Well, I fucked this one up. I always do it backwards. Reset. I always do it backwards. I don't know why. I think because it says belladonna early, but it doesn't say nettles. Sorry to waste all your wine. I mean, technically I have the one more mistake, but that's technically like 3 mistakes. So... Also, it is strange that they have the sand glass. Like, technically the boiling process is for like 1 turn, so... Like, every time you use the bellows is 1 turn, so it's kind of weird. Alright, and... should have enough to prepare 1 more. Yes, let's boil an empty pot. Getting my controls confused. Also, that is a big-ass pot. Okay. I can't wait for auto brew or the multi brew one. That is like the best. Although I don't have to worry about money anymore, so oh, yeah. Ooh. What's that? Witch potion? Never seen that before. Are there hidden potions? Or is this with a woman's lot? What does it even do? Oh. So you can actually make that. Interesting. I'll have to make that at some point. Do it at like the end of a stream. Because it'll probably kill you. Also, since I was able to break into that. And I figured I'd just go straight at it.
Yeah.
I'll just save in Ravna. Even though there's no more beds. Goddamn Ravna. That, I believe, is the bad way. Yeah, we want to cut through this camp.
Yeah.
By the way, gonna go out on a thing here. Speaking of woodcutters, I do not understand why people get these, like... Actually, can I get down there? People are recently getting, like, sensationalized about, like, oh my god, the rainforest, and they're like, oh my god, the fires, the fires. And like, I don't mean to be too into that kind of weird stuff, but like, honestly, like, when I was in middle school, they were talking about, like, please save the rainforest. Like, most of it gets cut or burned down due to agricultural. Like, local people cut them down. You know, for farmland and otherwise. Don't get me wrong. Don't cut down the rainforest. But why people are like, there's a fire in the Amazon. There's fires in the Amazon. And it's like, yeah, it literally happens every year. Like, farmers doing, like, weed burning or enriching the soil. Like, this isn't a new thing. Like, calm down, people. But people are just losing their minds. Okay, so the road's a little further up. And it's like celebrities and stuff, and it's like, you just don't grasp the subject. Like, if you don't know a lot about something, please, like, look it up before you start saying dumb stuff like that. Like, unless you're gonna find a solution, like, don't try to send everybody into a panic over nothing. Well, it's not really nothing, but you know what I mean. About something that we already know about. When they do it, it just reminds me of that scene in, like, Dumb and Dumber. Oh, shit. When, he reads the newspaper in the bar. Oh, shit. They're armored. No, Fido, you gotta go. Get off me! It's fucking dogs. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, and I'm bleeding. This might be bad. Okay, good. I stabbed him. Holy shit, that guy's sword hurts.
All right.
What's the matter? Come on.
Ugh. Oh, there's an archer too.
Way off.
Fuck you, archers! God damn. Well, we're going way back. Goddamn archers. So, the archers, even if your stamina is full, can still do damage to you. Yeah. Every single time. Like, they're, like, freaking Privet Slivets is the worst with that. That's fine. We're only back to when we got pie. That's why I hate traveling up by Privet Slivets. People are not nice up there. I didn't even see an archer, so he's probably like hiding in the woods somewhere, as archers tend to do. So let's get our sleep on again. Boring. But that's what I get for no ballsing. Like, yeah, I won't save it the Arab woman, I got this. Nah, lies. Oh, actually, before we do that... what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Let's just do this. What? No, I said unequip. Let's get Henry in the buff. You can wear your pants. Pants are fine. But I do kind of like that as a penalty, like... Yeah, really, he can't sleep past that? I mean, I get the comfort's low, but still. Without armor, it should be enough to get you to 100. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to talk to the guy to see if I can get advanced technique yet. I don't think I can get them. But I don't know whether that's like level based or what the deal with it is. In fact, when I first played through it, I got through like 80% of the story before I even got up to the like perfect dodge and the advanced techniques with parries and stuff like that. I got mostly by quick dodging and hitting people in the head. And then once I figured out the rest, then I was like, oh, that's why combat's so hard. Oh, that one's crap. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's just let it fast travel. You know, maybe it's the butchers. Every time I attempt the butchers. But yeah, the only reason I don't want to do the Ravna quest is because there's an event that can happen either on the way or during the mission where you're basically fighting two guys like right on a cliff edge. And they have a tendency to just like hit you a few times and then you get knocked off. And then that's pretty much that. But if you at least have a little bit of warfare and defense, you can at least kind of push them back. Also, fun fact. I had known about it before, but today I showed Delirious. Someone did a video. I always forget what his channel's called, but it's Chris Hadfield, the astronaut's son's channel. He does some good stuff. I hate his political stuff, but his actual like world history stuff is pretty good because it's just like simple stories done in like a monologue fashion. And he did one about Liechtenstein and how Liechtenstein came to be a country, which was kind of fascinating, and where like the origin of like the term and the book Hammer of the Witches comes from, and rather interesting stuff. Rare Earth. Yeah, thank you. I don't think of Rare Earth. It was good. It was one of his better ones. I also haven't watched most of his recent ones because they're like feelings politics. And I'm not a fan of that. Alright. So this one. So where is this up in the woods? There it is. Wait, hold on, horse. Henry, are you broken? Someone needs to clean up that horse and turn him into sausages already. Oh yeah, we have to go to the farm first. I know where he is in general, but this point, I'd rather do quest stuff in the order that they're supposed to be done. All these fields of poppies. Okay, your farm is inconvenient to get into. Also, do you have any chests for me to unlock?
What's that?
What's that?
Greetings. What do you need?
You need a brush.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Alright, let's go talk to her husband. Or does he just have generic stuff to say?
Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife. I don't have the time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. So he definitely never says anything helpful. Do you have any chests? I'll be back. Speaking of which, I think I'm never going to remember. Only 7. Ugh. Also, I didn't pick the chest at the...
Yeah.
Yeah. At the stables.
Yeah.
These damn hedgerows drive me nuts. Alright, so... Yeah, that's the other priest, right? Yeah. This is the priest we want.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I was at least level 10 in lockpick so I could do this. Because he's not far from the treasure map. But we can do one other thing. And actually, I didn't know about this until the DLC. No, get off the horse. Let's get a little more. Oh, come on, don't give me that shit. No. Oh, come on. Stay with it. Thank you. Yeah, there's all these abandoned houses. And, as part of the DLC, there's chests. I scouted it out while I was doing it. I was going to go into this without playing the DLC, but I'm super glad that I did. This door's open, and there should be a chest in here. And then there should be one at the other house. And then there should be 2 down by the woodcutter's place. Oh no, this isn't the house. The other house is down a little bit, I believe. Or was it that? No. I took a weird path when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Is it here? I'm trying to remember. It's already been like a week since I played that. The DLCs. Oh, there's just a bed. Oh, it's a sleep and save bed. Let's sleep for an hour and save. Because reasons. Also, as an FYI, I am going to end the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Because I want to kind of before I have to go to work tomorrow. Ugh. It's not that I hate work. I just... This 3-day weekend coming up is going to be like, oh, yeah. Oh, Henry. Oh, I forgot to eat. That's why. Also, I don't think I have the other food anymore. Oh, no, I do. Alright. No, there's not another chest. Now, time to be careful of humans and roving bandits, but at least I saved, so there's that. Also, don't know if I mentioned it before. Oh! That's interesting. Huh. That was there in the DLC, but not in here. I guess when they made the game, they didn't have time to finish it. Oh no, there it is. The other ones aren't built, though. I feel genuinely ripped off now.
Yeah.
I know one of these has chests, though. I might actually brave the top of the mountain.
Kurwa! Come here! Dear God!
Okay, how many other bandits are there? Ooh, almost. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, that was a good one. Get fucked, dude. That was like right in the throat. Man, that was a bad place to, you know, have armor. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could do that shot again, even if I tried. Poachers. No, I didn't want to... well, fine. I guess we're picking it up then. So as usual, unload myself. I should have pickpocketed him. Just for the hilarity. Also, I should probably be careful, just because, my human bow is very limited, and honestly, Arab bows take damage so quickly, it's like stupid. Oh, speaking of which, was there a chest in here? Oh! A treasure map. Well. I think these all just have food in them. Yeah. So. Not really worth taking. Still have never become an alcoholic in this game. Not like I really have an intention to, but... Oh, I was hoping that was a chest. Also, don't let the bow fool you. Even though it killed that guy in one hit, 98% of people it will not one-shot. Thought I heard someone walking around. Ha! Hearing the frogs just makes me think, why on earth do people eat frogs? Such a waste. People are always like, don't kill a spider! It kills bugs! Then they're like, I'll eat some frog legs. It's like, oh, come on. Frogs are way cooler. Plus their sounds are far more satisfying. What sounds do spiders make? Exactly. Better lock up those torches. Somebody might steal them. Oh, hey. So I got a few. Didn't even get a level out of that. What a bunch of BS. By the way, if the world ever ends, this is how you make charcoal. You make an earthen mound, fill it full of wood, light it on fire, and just kind of let it go. And like basically like this. So it burns down and it smolders all the wood into charcoal. So yeah, that's basically what all those things are when you see them by the side of the road.
Yeah.
Okay, is this right or wrong? It's wrong-ish.
Yeah.
Seriously, lady, why are you coming all the way out here? Like, you live on a small little farm. Ugh. I feel like even on horseback, this takes like a day. So it's like, why?
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Luckily, this one actually tells you where he is.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
So I don't remember where this is. I mean, they're hard to miss. There we go. Tramp.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right, maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What are you on about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if he'd like to leave...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
Well, that's stupid.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person far and wide who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone better.
don't think I'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Problem solved. Whee! So yeah, that's Ravna's, like, only quest done. Or at least as far as I've ever seen, the only quest it's ever had. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's go risk everything. Honestly, I really don't think you know how bad I want to get lockpicking at least to 10. Because once I get lockpicking to 10, I'll pretty much be able to zoom through it, and then... Really, you can zoom to, like, at least 15 super fast. Because right away, when I get to 10, I have 2 tutors, 3 tutors, and then a book. So that's already almost a level 15, and I'll be able to open very hard chests, get the last of the treasures, and be able to pick just about any lock. And then I can do all the thieves quests pretty easily. Because I know there's an end to those. We'll be back to this area later. But... Okay, nobody here. Okay. So that chest isn't in there yet. I like his little waddle. It looks like 3 men and a dog. So what time is it? It is getting late. Where did that guy go? Fuck, who's singing?
Hey, who's there?
Oh shit, 2 dogs. Holy shit, didn't die for an arrow? Get off me, dog! The fuck? No, horse. Not a good time. Ow, fuck. There we go. Ooh, fucker. Okay, there's your archer friend. I saw that hit right in the back of his head. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Should I keep an eye on his archer friend? So that's the combo, by the way.
Come on, you shite!
Fuck you. Fucker. Double. Oh. Oh, fuck. He's not even, like, winded yet. Fucker. This isn't gonna be good. Henry, you could block. Fuck. This asshole just happened to show up. No, Henry! Please. I'm dead. Fucking A! I tried to turn him around. And he just would not turn around. Oh well. If that one dude hadn't showed up, he saw me from like a mile away. I was like, maybe I should take this guy a little bit farther. Definitely need to brew more savior schnapps. Speaking of which, does my horse have goddamn savior schnapps on her? Him, her, I don't know. No. I need to stop doing the rushed version. God damn it. I did it again. I'm so used to square being used. Where's the other one? Unless that was 2. Nope. No, I think in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have played my other game where I'm actually like a beast. So I have a feeling that's kind of fucking me up. Oh, yeah. By the way, there's a bridge. Fish trap. Huh, they actually mark those now? Oh, also, considering I forgot about the other... Oh, damn it, now I lost my super bow shot. Oh, well.
Show what you're made of.
Oh shit, there's a third guy this time.
You'll get.
Ah!
Bring it on.
Fucking dog! I don't like the dog system. So, the dog can just grab you, and there's not much you can do about it. So you have to either try to break away by spamming buttons, which is like the opposite of what this game usually wants. Or you kind of have to back away and hope the dog, like, lets go. And I don't like it. So I don't like having to repeatedly kill dogs. Not that I particularly have, like, a great love of dogs, and I'm like, oh, don't ever. But I can't stand games that kill dogs, but still, it's like, meh. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like an archer that had a dog, so you kind of have to avoid the dog while trying to attack the archer. I'd be okay with that. Even though archers are pieces of dog crap. Yeah. So anyway, let's quickly grab that stuff again. Go get the one chest. This is not the room I was in. That was that one. Because was it here that there was a chest? No. It was in the upper part. Also, it kind of sucks that you can't use marigold decoctions in battle anymore. Like, even if you're running, you can't use them, and I don't know. It's kind of bullshitty. Because as I was about to say, some enemies get, advantage of numbers and, like, perfect armor and such like that. But you not being able to drink a potion, stupid. Oh, it's right there. Come on. Like, even if you had to deal with, like, an animation for it, I'd be okay with it, but... Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have your pajamas on? Oh, yeah, because I died. I forgot I did that after. Whatever, I guess pajamas are in. Game says pajamas are the only way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did it. Okay. Little tiny treat.
This must be that cross. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
In walkable area, or size on, like, disc, or, like, big as in how long is it? Also welcome.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come...
There's no one...
There is.
Alright. What do you want about?
He is.
Oh, good God. It's like,
No.
No risk.
Yeah, come on. We already saw this. It's like, 84 or something. It's something crazy like that. 64? It's a big ass game.
Are you alright?
Oh, yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Like,
Good
if...
God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
Really?
See what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
If you have like a first generation PlayStation, it's gonna be bad. You probably have to delete like everything off your PlayStation.
Oh, thank you, my son.
They didn't look... My name's
Your face...
It's true.
Me?
I need you to...
I understand.
The people...
We already saw this.
And yet...
You lay it.
I know that.
You're probably...
Oh yeah, and that's only if you have all the DLC.
I don't think I'll...
I think the base game is
Thank you.
like 45 or something crazy. You know what? Since yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's be safe. Because I just want to get this Ravna mission over. There'll be plenty of time to go back over there. The only reason why I want to fight them now is that there's a mission later that's like up there, and if they're there it makes the mission more complicated. And I know there's another mission later that takes place up there too, so it probably makes that one complicated too. Let's see what kind of people we got. If they're all like heavy armor and a dog, I'm out. Oh, I'm on foot? Oh.
You'll get what for.
Get out. That was a really jiggly camera. Okay. I was worried there was someone else for a second, because there's nothing worse than being like, okay, this is done, and then bam, you get hit by an arrow. Oh. You actually had a mace. Oh, Morgenstern. Nice. Look at you, fancy bandit. What do you have? Hunting sword. I'll take that. Let's at least get quest finished. Oh, fucking cross.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I should probably check my main level. And all that stuff. Because I don't think I've added skill points, and I've gotten a few level ups, but not main level yet. Oh, you're right here.
Good day to you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece.
So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Good luck, Ben.
Yeah. I did that just because it's like 20 groschen. It's not even worth it. It's like, ugh. I mean, it's a short quest all in all, but you think if anything, you'd send some of the Skalitz refugees and be like, hey, Ravna has someone living there and a priest. You guys could go there. Maybe you could build Skalitz in your spare time. I don't know. But we're going to do this. I want those chests. And I want to continue lockpicking Skalitz. But I'm going to play it safe. And I'm going to sleep. Also, I should probably repair my armor and shit. And I'm out of armorer's kits. And let's just move this stuff in case I get in a... Well, I will get into combat, but in case I get into a combat and need the extra space. The only problem is, with bandit camps having dogs, you can't sneak up on them. Which kind of makes sneak worthless, really. I mean, yeah, you can get, like, skills to help you, you know, avoid dogs and stuff, like the animal friendliness potions and stuff, but So, do you have a chest out here? Oh, is that salt? Or is it just ash from the fireplace? No, other side. We'll go out bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to go beat up some bandits. Also, I should probably eat something. Which I don't think there's anything to eat around here, really. Oh no, there's the pot up on the hill. So I'll run up to the pot on the hill, and then I should be able to eat there if nobody's there. Okay, it's still a little dark. The metal shield does work pretty nicely, though. It's very quick.
Yeah.
That's quite a satisfying clang when enemies fail to hit you. This is Teresa's house. Oh, actually, no, because the ladder's knocked down. I'm looking for food before Henry starts getting hungry. Shame. Water wheel all damaged. Oh. Well, none of that's going to be helpful. Well, you can eat feathers, it's just not suggested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that feels good. So close. And then... yeah, Sixth Sense is really good. And Silent Fiddler is really good. Although Sixth Sense is probably the better of the two. Okay, we can put our torch away now. Also, the cumin metal shield does not seem to get damaged very easily at all. Unlike the wood shields.
Yeah.
It's also weird because I'm used to the other metal shields, but they don't seem to have them. Or at least I haven't fought any cumins that have them, which is like this brown... like... it's like metal, but it's like woven with scarves. Or woven with fabrics. It's the one that you see in the loading thing, where he's fighting the fat guy. Okay, that's just a shaft. There are chests in the mine, but going into the mine is like nightmare fuel. Also, if I start getting beaten up, I should just call for my horse. Oh my god. Cannot hit these dogs to save my life. Oh my god, that dog fucks me up. Oh my god. Seriously? The dogs are just like comboing me. Shit, I'm getting fucked up by a dog. You bitch.
Chop you to pieces, you rat!
Yeah, stay over there, dog. Okay, goodbye, dog.
Bring it on.
You again. You fucker.
What's the matter?
Could we block? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh god. That was almost bad. That hole will kill you dead.
Come here, Lily Liver. Go ahead.
No. Fucker.
I'm over here.
No, both of you stay in my vision. Stop curling. Oh, the other guy hit me. You fucker.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck you. Okay, good. Hit him again. Those combos are basically like unblockable. So there's not much you can do. Like, once that second hit hits, there's not much you can do about it. Oh my god, the spam! Stop staying, like, parsed from each other. The other guys can start hitting me. How you haven't died is beyond me. Unblockable. See, the problem with that combo is that the first hit reaches way farther, so I can't actually hit him with the second hit of the combo. Fuck you. I mean, granted, it's a good tactic to do this. But...
What's up? Shake yourself?
Oh, come on, I just deflected you. And like most video games, having the high ground is not actually the better. Good, 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 good. Get fucked. Come at me, bro. What was that? That was like super delayed. Oh, come on. Fucking die! Asshole. Oh god. Oh, stalwart. That is not a particularly good blade. Alright. Ouch. At least none of them made me bleed. So that's good. Bandit's ear. Oh, Italian bassinet. Big money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need these. He actually did a fair amount of damage to my weapon. One-shot armor kits. Reliable blade. I didn't think he had a blade. I thought he had a mace. No, I was too busy not getting stabbed in the face to worry about that. But now that the dogs are gone, that should make everything a lot easier. Because there should only be like one, maybe two guys left. Also, I should probably check to see if the Italian bassinet is better. Okay, horse is full. Noted. So mine is 18. Oh, yeah. I think this one has shitty vision, but that's fine. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Oh no, that's actually really nice. Heck yeah. So let's do this. Let's have a little sit down. Have another potion. Heal up all my wounds. Yeah, that weird jogginess like that is because Henry has a head wound. But the marigold decoction makes him go away faster. Unless he's doing it on the bench, but normally he does that when he's standing. Alright. Also, there should be a chest somewhere back here. Maybe it's not here yet. Well, either way, we're almost back to full health. Oh, tell me they got another dog back.
Well, I never. The
Oh,
beast
shit.
turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh, come on. See, look how much damage that arrow did to my stamina. It took like half my stamina in a single shot. Seriously, dude? Come on, come over here. God, those counters. Oh my god. He's like, oh, were you attacking me? I'm just gonna counter absolutely everything you come at me.
I'll kill you. Fucking kill you.
That should have been a combo, but he deflected the last hit somehow.
Shit!
Mass wipes. Now I need to be careful, because I'm probably going to go overweight with this guy. Oh my god, he has so much good stuff on him. It's weird that I didn't have knockout But I guess I'm not that far in stealth yet? Whoa! Is it hard or very hard? Oh, apparently I can do very hard now. Oh shit. How many lockpicks do I have? How many do I want to lose? 43. Almost. Okay, stop with the jittering. Wow! Instantaneously on yellow. Yeah, come on. Okay, that's a decent spot, but I'd rather get a better spot. I should probably unequip my arrows. Okay. Oh, okay. Henry, please. I hate this resetting bullshit. Okay, let's put away the... Stop that. I don't know why they decided to do that, like, Henry stumbles like a drunken fool every single time he tries to rob a lockpick a chest. It's really like the worst feature. I mean, most people complain about the lockpicking being hard. And now this double lockpick break is a little ridiculous. Okay, stop. Stop. What? It was on yellow, and then it just turned silver, like, the second I touched the other analog stick. Alright, let's try a different place. The best you can get is, like, right here. You can get one right here, it's pretty well matched. Or, like, right there, but... Oh. Why is it... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, something's really buggy with the updated lockpicking. Because half the time I wasn't even pressing the analog stick and he's just like dunk, 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 dunk. So, yeah. Also, even for a very hard, that's ridiculous. I'm literally just pulling the analog stick to the left. And that's all it's taking for me to break. Why are you going backwards? So close. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Do the same thing 8 or 9 times. Oh, hey, save your schnapps. Well. What? Oh. It's like, why am I in Privet Slubbit's forest? So now that I can open very hard chests... I wasn't trying to sprint. Calm down. So are you hungry, Henry? Yeah. Well, it is, like... So, with the lockpicking system, I get it, but it, like... I've seen people, like, irrationally flip out at it. Like, can't even open an easy chest on, like, level 5. You know, like, oh, I have level 5 lockpick because I kept doing something or kept using the skill tutors and stuff. Okay, maybe not level 5, it's a little bit of exaggeration, but like level 3 can't open like one of the very easy chests or even the practice chest. Like, I get angry at the... usually like the hard and very hard when you're not skilled enough. Which I get, you're not skilled enough to open those locks, but sometimes it's a little overly sensitive. Alright. And are there bandits up here? Because if there are, I'm probably running. But I more want the chest that's up here, because there should be a chest right around here. Remember, one of these has one. Could you turn? But now we can go to Neuhof. We're not going to do the Neuhof mission, but... Alright. What am I doing? Yeah, let's just go to Sasau. And sell her. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, let's ride to Sasau. You know, if you're ever going to add a skill to a game, the best skill would be fast travel while overloaded. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it would mean a lot to me. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to pass by the crazy fighting area.
Yeah.
Also, if I see a pilgrim, I'm probably not going to get off my horse for him. At least not if he looks remotely intimidating. Oh yeah, and hi Dark. I didn't even notice you're here. Well, I saw your comments, but I didn't read the name. Alright, nobody's fighting up there, so that worries me. That worries me a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! No, no time for humans. And looks like Sasau guards and humans. No thanks. Run! God, I don't know why anybody would take this road. This road is like hell. Like up and down hills, dark spots, dead people, constant bandit and cumin attacks. Like this, no. No. Big nopes. Like this hill alone would say, I'll find another way. Also, the thing I don't understand that's kind of weird is that you think the monastery would be using stone cut from the Sasau quarry, but instead they're getting the stone from all the way up there. I mean, I guess maybe it's like the Sasau quarry has like a pale white, softer, like soapstone kind of thing, like stones, whereas like up near Talmberg has the like really nice building stone, like the dark gray stones, like iron stones. Come on, you potato. Alright, let's get some skills. I know. What time is it? Oh, it's still nice and early. Alright. Horse. Give me. I did not realize how much stuff I had on me. Hoops-a-doodle. Let's see. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. Sharpen all the things. Ooh, all the way up to 100. So this gets your your vitality and your repair skill up. Come on. This is also another thing that, like lockpicking, people don't understand and just get angry with it. Is basically like sharpening a real knife or sword. You would hold it at an edge. So for this, since it's like wonky, you kind of have to like get it probably like that. But you want to see the sparks, but not the smoke, meaning that you're like wearing down the edge or see nothing, which means you're not doing jack or shit. This axe is fussy. Probably not worth it either. But yeah, you can do this to quickly... Yeah. I can't get that last little nick. So I wonder if you have to, like, heavy angle it? Because there's that, like, little nick at the top. Wonder if you just can't get it. Like, the angle doesn't work. Yeah. Well, I guess you could hammer it, technically. Well, screw those. They suck. Look at that. That's a cool-ass looking axe. But as you can see, like, the worn-down nicks become smooth. When the entire thing looks smooth, it's good. Most of the blades have, like, 3 segments that you can obviously see on some of the swords. Yeah. Usually it should only take like 1 stamina bar to do it. I don't know why that sword kept being red. This sword you can never really see, so you just kind of have to guess. But that's good enough. Come on, Henry, it's not that heavy. Oh. Blood's very pixelated on this one. The sad part is it's probably my blood. That's in pretty good condition. Hey, level up in maintenance. Yeah. It's like you're cleaning it and repairing it. Alright. Yeah. Like, the lockpicking kind of makes sense to me. You're essentially like trying to hold a tumbler in the right spot to keep the pin up, because a lot of them were just single pin locks back then. Like, I don't know if you know, in Victorian houses, like, the shape of the key doesn't matter too much, it's what you're hitting. So you kind of have to like stick something in to hit the pin and then turn it, and then you can open it with almost any key. That's why they'd have key blanks and then like a pin you could stick in and you could open like Victorian style locks and older chest locks. There's a great YouTube video about a guy who does like different locks, and he has like locks throughout history, and some of them are pretty crazy.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
See, that helmet looks pretty cool. Alright, let's talk trade.
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, you'll buy the bows. Yeah, Stalwart is not that powerful. This heavy battle axe is the strongest axe I have for now. $1.1K. You don't have great prices for armor. Oh, actually, do you have armor kits, or do you just have... Oh, you do. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy them all. It does suck that there's not like a tinker, like a repair armor kind of mini game like the Millstone. It kind of sucks that there isn't something like that for like patching or repairing your armor, like buffing it out or tinkering it, or just like little things, so that way you could essentially repair your armor for free, depending on the damage. Even if you had to buy like leather strapping or something like that, like leather strapping, or you'd have like a material box and it would cost you so much to use certain materials, like that would be fine. Or you'd buy like an armorer's kit that was expensive, but it had like straps, needle and thread, like, you know, just little stuff. I don't know why it suddenly cut out. Alright, I figured the Italian bassinet I'd need to have fixed at an armor. Master Ota.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know what? No. Yeah, he will get away. Because I'm not doing anything about it. I've already beaten up one thief. I really only wanted to show it once. The reward is so pathetic, and you can accidentally get in a lot of trouble. So it's not really worth it. It's like you see somebody running out of a Best Buy, and a Best Buy employee is like, "Stop him, he's a thief." And then you grab the guy, and then he falls on the pavement and like breaks his arm and then sues you. Like, that's what I feel like chasing thieves, and this is like... let's do repairs first. Also, I'm probably going to have those olive hose pants forever. Because you really need other pants? Well, there's nothing better, so... Alright, so... This... This... Because honestly, I don't think there's a pair of pants like that that has more than a 1 stat. So there's no real point in taking them. Alright. You are not paying great. But also I'm not really like friends with him, so there's that. He's like, I don't know you. Thanks for your money.
Yeah.
Alright, Master Ota. Why are both the priests in your armory? That doesn't make much sense. Brings up big suspicions. Okay. Oh, I see. You just come in here to take his food. Could you... Asshole. What is that? Oh. A Braytosh.
I'm honored that you should...
Tempted to buy more armor kits. Yeah. Just get 10. We have the money now to be ridiculous. Also, he's pretty poor. The fuck? Maybe he just hasn't sold the stuff I gave to him last time yet. No. Don't do that to me. There's nothing worse than games that resort with that. Like when you're trying to sell stuff. Yeah, the priest... Ooh. The priests are in there robbing him blind. Coming in and eating him from house and home. Out of house and home. How inconsiderate. You know what, I'm just going to get rid of the bassinet with clap visor. I don't need that. I will keep these for sneaking later, because they're actually really good. But I should just put them on my horse. Nah. Alright, so I still have all my original gear. He can't afford this at all. Yeah. Looks like he still has the old stuff I traded to him. Alright. Okay, Nurembergs are 17. Magdeburg is 23. But they are 3.2k, although it doesn't really much matter. Yeah, he still has the other stuff. So yeah, let's get those. Just want to make sure before I sell them, so I'm not like... Alright. So I can deal with that. I'm a beast.
Carrots and apples
Problems
picked today
with
to
stomach
put a
ulcers?
smile on your face.
Buy my potions made from magical herbs plucked from the flanks.
Listen, traitor, carrots never make me smile. Okay, sometimes they do. Alright. And lastly, go to this guy. Then, let's make sure we have just about everything else done in the world right now. Yeah. So we can start the Sasau quests, unfortunately. Just kidding. Most of the Sasau quests are great, but finding the 10 pages, I honestly don't know if I'll be able to do that. Not without wanting to, like, shoot myself in the neck. Wait, did I keep all the cups and stuff on me? I guess I did.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh my god, you only have 17? You broke little bitch. Well, I guess we can do this. I hate buying it. So do you have any belladonna? If you stocked belladonna, I would buy it. You don't. You son of a bitch. Alright. Oh wait, do you have lockpicks? Probably not. You know, I do appreciate that people worry about stolen goods, but I come in and sell this guy communion chalices and silver goblets and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Sorry for the coughing. Between allergies and getting over this, like, lung infection, I'm like, ugh. Alright, let's start with the first. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah. Let's see what time it is. Oh. Okay. So next time we'll talk to Charlatan. Charlatan's gonna have me running all around. So we'll start his series of quests.
Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Vegetables, fruit, apples.
That's pretty much that. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here, and then I will continue it Wednesday and Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll do Charlatan, which will probably be an entire stream of just Charlatan's nonsense. And then it should hopefully be Sasau, but we'll see how it all rolls out. But either way, I thank you all for watching. I know this has been a crazy weekend. So, yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, and then it looks like I'll probably do, I think, Sunday again, and then Monday. And that's because of Labor Day weekend. Ooh, actually, let's hope it didn't get delayed. Let me see. Okay, so it's the 30th. So yeah, that will be Friday. So I'll do a Friday night stream of Man of Medan. And then, no, I'll just do Sunday and Monday. I'll do Man of Medan, the new horror game. Even though it comes out on the 30th, I figure doing it over Labor Day weekend would be better. I'll probably just do like an all Labor Day stream, depending on how long the game is. And I'm just going to do that. So, either way, I thank you all for watching, and I will see you later.